A few moments later.
All right, good afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Corolla, Adrian, and Adria. Welcome in. How are we doing today? Hope everybody's doing all right. Howdy, goofball. How we doing? Alright, looks like I'm ready to go. Thing I hate about ads, the volume is way louder than the stream. Is it really? That really sucks. That's something we don't have control over either. As far as I know. was gonna try. I was messing around with the profile here. I was gonna try some sound mods. James D, he was in the server with me last night for a little bit, and he said that he was running some sound mods from Z Mods that was optional, but I tried them and they weren't optional for me, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to get with him and see. Get with him and see what's going on there. I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Is the camping going okay? Good also. Good, good. Well, we're gonna jump in on Convoy and continue this profile. Just about able to buy another truck last night. It was getting late, or it was late. It wasn't getting late, it was late. Of course, the only thing available is these dang trucks. That's all we. It seems like that's all we hauled last night was these trucks. I think I'll go with this one. It's a bit long, but I think I. Crap! Do I really want to do this? Oh. Goofball, you wasn't in here last night when you seen what happened to this 1,500-mile World of Trucks job that I had, did you? Running out of fuel. Alright, we're starting out on empty. Have I ever... Yeah, I did. Alright, so I guess we'll just go straight across the street, refuel and rest. Be good to go for a little while. It will be kind of nice to get to a point to where you can start pulling your own trailer and just basically choose wherever we want to go, whatever job you want to take, because you're making enough money so it doesn't matter. do we get in here? Ah, welcome in, Angel. How we doing? Alright, looks like they got this one set up backwards too, like most all of them. They're gonna let me rest? Really? I don't know why I have such an issue with these rest stops for. Okay, if I just pull the truck in across all the parking spots, then it works. All right. Anybody else been having issues with the rest areas like that? Or it doesn't matter if you're like standing perfect in a parking spot, it still doesn't activate anything. Alright, off we go. Let's see if we can actually make it to the destination. I get screwed over on the last 80 miles like we did yesterday. Yeah, for those of you who didn't see yesterday, I had a 1,500-mile trip. Drove for almost 2 hours. We had 80 miles to go, and then something with the AI traffic glitched out. Something happened. Some sort of bug with the AI traffic happened underneath my trailer, so it shot my truck like up into space. And since it's a World of Trucks job, that means I lost the job and all that progress. Was not very happy about it. So I guess I'm gonna take a chance with this one. This one's 1,400 miles. I guess if the same thing happens with this one, I'm just gonna be like, hit y'all later. Look out, welcome in. Good afternoon. How's Lookout doing today? Good, still hauling wind turbines. I'm all over the road. Wenatchee to Camp Verde. Nice. $132K for the trip. Jeez. That's well, this one I'm getting 60,000, almost 61 for this one. So this one would have been 122 if it was on default, but I was supposed to double check my settings to make sure they're all set for hardcore. I feel like they could turn the economy down a little bit, and it still wouldn't be too hard for people. Now it's back up again. Get 1 million from cattle haul somehow. What? Why is everybody slowing down here? I know there was an intersection there, but I didn't see any speed limits. Got a 5-axle Kenworth and a 9-axle Lowboy with brutal traffic on as well. didn't think you could get jobs that paid that much in ATS. Especially if you got your game set in dollars. I think once I get some good passive income coming in on this profile, I'm gonna start doing some exploring as well for gray roads. That was close. Oh, okay, you sent one. Oh, there was an error. Okay. I'll look at it later. Hey there, Victoria. How's it going? Going crabbing tonight. Oh, what's AI doing here?
Want a break from the ads?
They having fender benders over there or what? I think the screenshot is fixed. It wasn't public when I posted. I'll look at it later. I tried to open it on the phone, but it was some sort of error. Ah! What? Hello, why is this guy not moving? Dang it, I already got a ticket. And I'm gonna get another one for the red light offense. Gosh. Well, so much for a 5-star rating on this job. I'm never gonna get a 5-star rating on a job. Control tab. And you're able to drag it wherever you want. You're able to grab the edges and drag it around. Remember your cat Storm? Yeah. With the route advisor. I spelled properly today. That's fine. I can't spell properly most days either. Grand Island Red Cloud. Kind of like that. I guess a lot of people, they don't really like World of Trucks because of the limited speed, but
Welcome everybody.
kind of like the idea that they've done that because, like, if it, why is the engine cutting off? Because then that kind of like makes it fair for everybody that's running miles. I kind of wish. Well, I don't know. All the job trackers sort of do that in a way, but you like to be annoying to your brother? Why? Miles left on your trip. You're getting AI they can't drive or go around construction road events. Yeah, they seem to mess up a lot at like especially where there's mergers. Anytime they gotta merge. Here, let's pull in here and watch this viewpoint. I've done seen it 100 times on other profiles. It's gray on this one, so we're gonna do it again. Oh wait, we're not pulling in there. This is Nebraska. It must be Nebraska. I think we're on the I-80. Not mistaken. Yeah, we were on the I-80 in Nebraska. I play Roblox. There's a few things on Roblox that I used to play with my son, but he doesn't really play them anymore, so I haven't played anything on Roblox in a long time. Oh, I don't play anything over there anymore. I only played some games with him whenever he was playing, but the archway. Alright, let's see. Is this gonna leave a piece of gray road here? Can't remember if it does or not. Welcome in, Lennox. How we doing? I'm not gonna be able to see if it does or not either because of the dang GPS is covering it. I guess if it does, I'll have to do like a flyby through here another day. Doing good, doing good. Income, Patrick lost almost 200 bucks. Job paid less than what I pay his salary, I guess.
Lookout Impossible 30 asked me, what are your must-have mods for ATS? Well, if you want to make American Truck Simulator as exciting as watching paint dry, you'll need a few essential mods. First, get yourself a decent sound mod because nothing screams adventure like the roar of a truck that sounds like a lawnmower with a bad cold. Next, try a graphics mod to make the game look less like it was designed on a potato. Lastly, don't skip out on realistic fuel consumption. It adds a layer of thrill when you realize you're out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Absolute must-haves.
Pretty sensible answer, to be honest. You don't have any drivers since 150 came out? What happened to all your drivers? Hey there, Michael. How's it going? I tried some sound mods. I tried putting in some sound mods and checking to see if I could join the server before I started the stream, but none of them that I tried were optional. I probably should try some Slob Jerry ones and see if they're optional. Didn't play 1.5 because of my laptop not being able to launch. Oh, we can bypass. Saves didn't transfer. Oh my gosh. That's Michael doing the day. Way station at the bottom of Oregon, top of Arizona, I believe. I don't pay attention to the states, have I? Oh, you mean the border between Oregon and California. Triangle set of roads with a gas station in the middle. I'm not sure. Oh, come on, car. Ah. That was close. Timing. See where we're at now. Grant Ogallala. Ogallala Lala. Sat nav tells you to go to the left, and then the way station's here. There, I did. Bear in mind, about 14 acres long, and it's exit to the station. Had actually U-turn or around the turn to go past the gas station, then U-turn into the way station, and then U-turn out into Arizona. Ah. I'll have to look at the map and see if I can figure out where you're talking about. Now, what is does the brutal traffic add more traffic than even using the G traffic 10 command? Oh, we got issues up here. See if I can get around this guy if he's going to speed up. Does that mod make it even worse than turning the traffic up to 10 with the console command? Stuck in 20-car long traffic jams for hours. Most of my trip was just traffic. Don't know. I don't know if I would see any fun in that, to be honest. There we go. Adam bringing in $6,400. More for the highways, but they spawn everywhere. If there's a time when I'm doing like just single player profile, which is not often, but I'll normally have the traffic set to maybe like 2 or 3, so that it like feels more realistic, but it's not like overpowering and just bumper to bumper everywhere. I'll disable it and turn traffic up to something with the console if I can find out. Oh, you don't, do you not have the dev console enabled, or? Oh, it's just G_traffic and then number 0 through 10. 0 for no traffic. 1 is default, and then anything after that is just like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 is the max from what I've always been told. So G_traffic and then whatever number you want from 0 to 10. Since we're on the I-80, we shouldn't be hitting any turns that's going to make us slide off the road, I would think. Ooh, we can bypass the way station again? Okay. Yesterday we was having to stop at every freaking way station. crash override. Who is that? Oh no, just G_traffic. You can test it out with 0 and then it'll make all the traffic disappear. That way you'll know it's working.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Come in, Gabber. Act Superliner. JC engine sounds. Peterbilt from Viper. Viper, is that... It's not the Haterbilt, is it? Or is that a different Peterbilt? Oh, Arrow's on the ATS today. Gabber up to today?
Good evening, truckers. Good evening, Mr. Crash and Nightmare. How are you guys doing tonight?
Working hard on doing absolutely nothing. Okay. Fair enough. Good evening. Hope you guys are doing alright. Ah. I feel like the camera's a little bit off. Maybe it's not, but... No, just a bit. Too much pain to deal with today. Oh yeah, you'd have to disable any mod that's not optional. I've tried running convoy servers with mods before, but like I would just run a server with a couple of mods from the workshop or something. So it wouldn't be too difficult for people to join. But then there's always somebody that wants to request like a certain mod. Oh, can we add this one? So you add it in, and then somebody else will come in and be like, oh, can you add this one? This one's really good. You should have this one. And before you know it, you're up to like 50 mods, and then nobody can get in the server because there's so many mods to try to sync up. Mods are alright, I would disable them. It's just the delivery being so long, it would make a difference. We gotta stop at the next available place, which is right here.
Want a break from the ads?
Weird layout for the pumps here. I don't understand this layout for the pumps. There's only one mod I can't play without, a mod that turns the running lights on the roof and the beacons, separate models for the beacons, of course. Looks like, I just like flashing on them. Okay, is there a grammar extension for Twitch, you mean? Alright, let's just pull up some here and see if it's gonna let us. There we go. I'm tired of trying to put it in parking spots because every time I try to put it in a parking spot, it doesn't ever let me rest. Yeah, I mean, you're fine. Like, I've read an interesting fact about the brain one day and grammar. I tried it out. I tried it out a little bit to see if it would actually work, and it seems to be true. Because like I seen it where somebody was saying that as long as you get the first and the last letter of the word you're trying to type right, then our brain somehow automatically figures out what the word is meant to be. That water intoxicated there. It's a bit green. Poor stop sign just got run over by 14 axle beam. Welcome in, Shawnee. How we doing? Hit every tire. You're doing good. Good to hear. I should have just ignored the GPS and gotten back on the freeway. I don't know where the heck they're taking me to now. I guess we're taking the scenic route now. I need to figure out what's making all that dang rattling whenever I turn this truck. It's annoying. I don't know what it's supposed to be. What is it supposed to be sounding like? Oop, ads are here. Almost missed that one, fiddling around with stuff. Welcome back, everybody.
Well, now you're back.
Man, those guys just don't give up, do they? Wonder how many of those are gonna come in tonight. It seems like that I gave up job, saw one that's shorter and gives relatively decent money. Oh no. I don't know if I would have done that. It seems like they would flag certain channels like this. Like, okay, well, as soon as our bots go in there, they get banned. So we're not getting anywhere on that channel, so don't bother. I guess they don't work that way. To go through Cali if I carried on. I'm not doing 55 for 2 hours. Yeah, I don't like California. I don't like California IRL either. The worst freaking state of all the states. There's some other 55-mile-an-hour states too that'll be coming up as we get closer to the East Coast. Trucky Public server. You can do !ATS. That'll give you the information for the server. The session ID and such if you need to search by that. Back on the highway again after that little detour. Probably should add in there that you make sure to have sessions with mods and sessions with optional mods checked under advanced settings as well. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. Drive is going good so far. I just hope this one doesn't turn out to be like the one I had yesterday. Arrow disconnected. don't think he was here for that one yesterday. I was doing a World of Trucks delivery. It was 1,500 miles long. Got down to the last 80 miles. And there was an AI or something that glitched in under my trailer. Shot me into space. Totaled the truck and the trailer and the cargo. Ended up like almost falling off the map whenever the truck finally landed. And of course, since it was World of Trucks, job went down the drain. So it was almost 2 hours of driving just wasted. I think they made a clip of it as well. That's why I was kind of timid to take this one. This one here was 1,400. I'm just like, do I really want to take this one and have the same thing happen again? But I don't know, we'll find out. I haven't got an air horn on this truck yet. You know what's stupid? I've got no ad blocker for Soul in the Positive channel. I am watching both channels. On this, I see that one spam thing being banned and message deleted. But on your other, I still see the message as posted. You should still see the message on your Gabber account. Since you're a moderator. Not good. Are you doing... Yeah, I'm still doing jobs for the hardcore simulation. Always. I'll always be doing the hardcore simulation unless I'm on TMP. Because they don't count. They don't qualify on TMP because there's no AI traffic. I wonder if anybody's ever put 1,000,000 miles on a trailer. Gabber? If anybody has done it, it's probably Gabber. Or 1,000,000 kilometers for that matter. I can see it on this account as being banned, etc. But my other account as just a viewer, so I should not see the message. Wait, you see... You still see the message on your Gabber Positive account? I think Arrow's having issues here staying connected to the server.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative
That is weird. Yeah, that is weird. Oh. I got another account I can look at. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to see it now. It may be too far back. Hey there, Corey. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. What's the timestamp on it? Oh wait, I can still see that. Hold on a second. 1913. I just see the bot message. Let's see, banned word. I just see the bot message for a banned word. I don't even see. Oh shit! I missed a way station. I don't even see the message that was banned to begin with. You might not see it because you just opened the stream on it. No, but like I don't even see the username and message deleted or anything. I just see the bot posting a message saying that there was a banned word. Weird, yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to set up the bot so that it'll ban them and report them automatically. Probably not, since you need to make selections of stuff on Twitch, right? Yeah, exactly. Oh. Let's not do a flyby and turn. How about that? Arrow seems to be having some issues here. He's like constantly connecting and disconnecting. slash report reason, then all info would be nice, and then it'd be reported. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my phone is going crazy. Bypass the way station. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, that's crazy. Yeah, you can still see the username and the link and everything. How is that even possible? I wonder what Arrow's having issues with. I wonder if that other guy is still on the server. Yeah, Crash is still here. Crash, do you know what Arrow was having issues with? No answer. Is Arrow? Do you follow Arrow's rim, Gabber? I guess we'll have to stop and rest and get fuel again before we get to the destination. There, he's connected again. And disconnected. Oh, look how it's on here. Okay, yeah, I see now. Arrow's streaming as well. What he's having problems with.
Want to break from the ads?
Yeah, well, I was gonna see. I asked Gabber if he follows Arrow, but Arrow keeps connecting and disconnecting to the server. I wonder what kind of issues he's having. Game keeps crashing. It only crashes whenever he tries to connect to the server, though, or? Sticker. Oh, there we go. Has he looked at the crash logs? Well, not the crash log, but the game log to see what's causing it. I don't know if it would still be in the game log if he's already reinstalling. Okay. Oh, he's already back on again. 5, you have a red exclamation on your name. In the players list for Convoy. Huh. Interesting. What are we brake checking for? Jesus Christ. Oh wait, it's because your job details are unknown for some reason. It's just Western Star trucks. There shouldn't be anything out of the ordinary. We got ads again. Late night thunderstorm.
Yeah, I just need to pick up my cargo here around the corner.
Well, I guess he's finally good to go, huh? Sound of the thunder. Oh, here we go again. Fucking hell. Slow down to 30 just to take the exit. I swear, if I knew how, I would go in and modify this AI behavior to make it better than what it is. Boise. We'll definitely be buying a truck after this. I think we only needed 123,000. I'm at 118 at the moment, and I'm going to get 60, almost 61 for this job. So I jumped in on the stream today. I was watching the guy. He was running a Ford cab over mod for ATS. There's nothing that says we can't turn right on red here, so. Got a brand new truck just for convoys. What'd you get? St. Martin's Hospital. W900. We need something that rivals those two trucks. There's so many people that drive them. Either the W900 or the 389. Got it, already had to repair it. Oh no. You would drive Freightliners if they added the old school ones. Yeah, I have Mud Runner. I didn't play it very much, but I don't know what it is they got in the game. I'm sure I probably could find enough trucks mods out there to just fill up the mod folder with nothing but trucks. See, here they are having me stop at every way station again. Good grief, where's all this traffic coming from? Oh, it's gonna stop. Only gets clear one direction, then they start coming from the other. I hope you're not going around Beam doing that in all the channels, because that's not very good taste, and it probably won't get you a lot of subscribers either. Somebody on the Beam Stream GG chat. They just come into the channel and the first thing they type is like, yo, can you follow my, or can you subscribe to my YouTube channel, please, and post in a link. It's gonna irritate more people than it will help get subscribers. Actually lost for jobs.
Be right back. 5 minutes. Or you can drive fast.
I'm gonna be in trouble here if there's not a gas station with a rest area available. Yeah. Yeah, it's not able to read the game files whenever they're cloud synced. Alright, no problem. Oh, here we go. Here's a gas station and a viewpoint, but it doesn't have a place to sleep, it looks like. Well, at least we're not gonna run out of fuel. I know, I'm getting tired. Let me fill up the truck. Somehow, even though I bought a truck, I only lost about 2,300 due to damages. Huh. I'm not gonna bother with that viewpoint since it's dark. Won't be able to see anything anyway. I guess. Probably should have tried. Some viewpoints do work okay in the dark, but
Hey, Mr. Crash, are you back?
still no rest area inside.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
No worries, mate. I was waiting. You ready?
Let's roll.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on, where's the rest areas at? Not far from the destination, but still far enough to where I think the driver would start dozing off before I get there. And I'm getting fined. Gosh. I'm losing so many points on this job. You never do really realize how far apart stuff actually is in the game until you start running low on fuel and needing to stop somewhere to rest. See, like this right here, perfectly good spot. Make a rest point. Plus there's a photo trophy there. I gotta go all the way to Grangeville, that fuel station, before I can stop.
Do you need to wait?
Yeah.
It's a rule.
Yeah, good go.
Yeah. Soon enough, I'm not gonna have any points to lose.
Want a break from the ads?
Jeez. I need some candy. All right, on to Lewiston. Wait, what? The heck are they wanting me to do? Crazy GPS. Good thing I was paying attention to what the GPS wanted me to do before I pulled in there. I would have been driving all the way around town like an idiot. think we might actually get this and make this one. Oh. Just a tad bit too fast for that corner. For the stability settings that I have. Corey made $340. Better than minus, I guess. Car there, but he's got time to stop. Is this way station in the middle of the road? Yeah, it is. I pull in. Well, shoot. It was gonna be a decent way station day today because we got to bypass like the first 2 or 3. And then we got to stop at every one after that. $3.88 for fuel. Does that sound about right? Hey there, Keith. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, they could care less. I was just telling Chad earlier, if I knew how to modify AI behavior for the game, I'd go in and do it. Watching dash cam videos from US. I think the AI drive pretty realistic sometimes.
Nice scenery.
Both me and Grumpy.
That's beautiful out here, isn't it?
They do some stuff that reflect IRL drivers that like Keith was saying, like there's some instances whenever you need to merge or whatever. There are actually some nice drivers out there though, and you know, well, have a head on their shoulders and will give way to trucks. All right. Trucks. Buying a truck. Oh wait, Colorado. Brake check, 60 tons of steel seems to be a good idea to some people. Oh yeah. That's why I like, especially like driving around Stockholm, people are like fucking like wild animals in Stockholm. I mean, literally, you have better chance of avoiding a damn deer running out in front of you than you do having half these idiots that walk around and do bicycles in Stockholm. Absolutely no situational awareness whatsoever. Either they're zooming around on their bicycles and they just shoot straight across the street. Don't even look. They got like it's like they got their blinders on. Don't even look from side to side to see if anything's coming. It's the same with the people that are walking as well. They're just like, they either got their damn headphones on so they don't hear anything, or they got their nose in their telephone and just walk straight out into the street. Don't even look up to see if it's a red light or like a red dude for no walking. I wish this game had the England, Welsh, Scottish, and Northern flags, not just the British. Yeah, they need to update that. But I mean, it's just like, it's so irritating. I feel like that if they don't have any, if they don't have any value on their own life, then why should I value their life and try to prevent from hitting everybody? I think it would change a lot of people's behavior, like whenever they're pedestrians and bicyclists. If there was a law saying if you are jaywalking, then you're liable to get hit without having the driver take any repercussions for it, I think it would change a lot. People would be like, oh shit, I better not walk out in front of this car because he could be crazy enough to just plow me over because he knows he's not going to get in trouble with it. I don't think trucks books can do anything. It would have to be SCS themselves to do something like that. I guess we'll take Christian. He's got the highest rating. I don't know if that's going to be any good or not, but We'll give it a go. Productivity sucks on this garage though. You're in Spokane, Washington, trying to find jobs. This guy, he's got an ATS hat on even. Hashtag ATS. He's only making $1.33 per mile. $1.64 per mile. $2 per mile. Compared to me making $41 per mile. Oh, this guy's doing better. $5.93. $2.44. Not on this, not at the moment, not on this profile. 149, and this guy we just hired, so we'll have to wait and see what he does. I'm on the Trucky Public server, Trucky Public Convoy server, which it only allows optional mods on this server. I don't even have any optional mods running at the moment. I looked into loading up some optional sound mods, but what I was told was optional last night. I loaded up, and for me it wasn't optional, so I'm gonna have to ask James what exactly it was he was using. Those guys are going to Bozeman. I was going to jump out and look at... I got some other sound mods I didn't try. Or actually, wait a minute. Let me go ahead and... Let me go ahead and leave the session right quick and save. Rain drops all in one with the vanilla weather system. It's pretty good if you like your rain in the game. I'm not really bothered about the way the rain looks too much. Let me try some of these Slob Jerry mods. That's a Mac E6. I'll just put them all in there. See if any of them are optional or not. Volvo VNL stock sound. Why would you have... Has he taken the VNL stock sound and edited it, or what? Slob Jerry. It's probably not optional though, is it? I have I'm pretty sure I still have a modded profile that I use a lot of these mods on whenever I'm playing like single player or something. See if I'll even be able to connect to the server now. It would be nice if SES could get some licenses for some other companies, you know, like logistics companies other than just trucks. So they could have like real logistics companies on their prefabs without having to have mods. Nope, not gonna work. None of those sound mods are optional. Dang it. Oh, that sucks, donkey balls. I wonder if its paint job is optional. Oh yeah, yeah, anything that... Here, I'll look at the list. Do you have your game set up to where you can see the 128 player servers? Like this one here, the Trucky Public server, it's open for everybody. You mostly play TMP. No, but like when you look at Convoy servers, can you see servers that will support 128 players? Damn, look at this server. It's got 51 people in it. Yeah, any of these servers, whenever you load up the list, whatever is green, you'll be able to join. Like this one here is orange because there's a mismatch. Because this server doesn't allow optional mods. So I would have to remove those mods. Then I would be able to join that server because if it's password protected, you'll see the lock on them. But all of these that are red, orange and red is because of mods. I would have to have every one of these mods before I could join this server. And I would have to disable these two because they don't have optional mods turned on. That's a lot of damn mods. There's an optional mod server, but it's locked with a password. There's another one, community server. It allows optional mods, so I could join that one if I wanted to. So there's a lot of there's I'm actually surprised there's so many servers, but most of them are as you can see empty though. Zariel, he's one of our he's only got a 25 player server. Hey, Snippenhammer, welcome in. Maybe the one on ETS is bigger. He's one of our Zariel. He's a Spanish streamer. One of our Trucky ambassadors. Okay, so I can use the logistics, Covenant logistics mod. Cool. That's actually the reason why I built this profile this year, was to be based on Covenant logistics or Covenant transport, because that's who I drove for in the States. I moved to Sweden. Oh my gosh. The problem with convoy server is you get less miles versus TMP.
I'm calling 5 for some traveling info.
What do you mean? What do you...
On
get
the
less
side
miles.
there on that sign, call 5 for travel info.
Code 5.
Oh, it's 5.
What's he talking about?
SWE is calling now.
$25. In the zone, 25.
Yeah, the map is the same. Yeah, I've heard that when playing single player,
Wow, this is such a beautiful place here.
the scale of the map is different in versus highways and cities and stuff, which I don't see how they could possibly do that. I don't know personally. I don't know much about the map editor. I don't understand how you can mix like how you could have 1 to 15 scale outside of cities and then like 1 to 3 or whatever it is inside the cities. I don't really, I would have to test it out myself to find out. I really don't fully believe it, but then I've heard also in convoy servers the scale is like 1 to 15 all the way across the map or something. Taking out the bushes. For the exact same trip. I don't know. I just don't see how technically it's possible to even do that. Because that means the time scale has to change as well every time the scale of the map changes. magic, just science. I have to do something like that myself. Plan a route through some big cities and see. I'm not saying it's impossible, but
Want a break from the ads?
want a break from the ads? Oh crap. Turning too late. Or just made it. Yeah, they're back there. Yeah, it is. Heavy, where at? I might need to look at some server settings. Let's see here. I need to go look at G portal right quick.
Is going to take out my drone and see where I need to deliver.
Oh, let's see here. I was playing on the Pro Mod server in Euro Truck, and I was struggling to climb the hill in Query. Batch was there too.
So this is a farm where you can load and unload with your grain hopper, right?
What was I doing?
Not yet. For now, it's still only Nebraska. But in update 1.51, it's going to be It's going to be everywhere, starting from 1.51, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We were at, you mean at Kirkenes, the Kirkenes Road. I got you. Yeah, you and Batch and Red Mozzie and I don't know if maybe somebody else was there. But I think there's going to be some ads. You're going to disappear. All right, look out. I think I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break because I think ads are going to be running in a minute.
Right now, it's only the grain hopper.
So I'll go ahead and do that.
And only a couple of
Twitch
farms.
did say it was going to be about 6 minutes from there, from then. So welcome in, hello.
Delivering, unloading.
I was just about to take a quick AFK because ads are going to be running any minute now.
Starting from 1.51, and on top of the grain hopper, we're also getting the chip trailers.
So I'll be back in a couple minutes, all right? Watching the Olympics. I don't know that I've ever watched the Olympics, to be honest. I'm basically just going in and like kept track of the what do you call it? The medal count to see like how the countries are standing on the medals and stuff. Wait, did we already pick up a job? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I need to update the messages for the giveaway. I think the giveaway is going to be on the 31st of August. I think it's a Saturday. All right, another 1,000-mile trip here. How's Grumpy doing today? I still need to figure out what I want to do, though. Do I want to do a... maybe Steam gift card or something? Unless there's a DLC. If there's a DLC that's released before the giveaway, then I'll probably do the new DLC. Otherwise, I'm thinking maybe a Steam gift card or something. I mean, you must got a lot of points, Linux. So I have 160K. I speculate that there could possibly be a DLC released before the end of the month, either for ETS or ATS. I don't know which one will come first. Because SES generally follow like a specific pattern whenever they the build up of the release of the new DLC. Whenever they start like posting early gameplay pictures and uploading videos and stuff like that. So according to the media that they've released for Arkansas and Greece, it looks like one of those two DLCs could be coming up pretty soon, possibly before the end of the month. Yeah, for ATS, Arkansas, Missouri, and Iowa has already been announced.
Hello there, Mr. Polar Bear.
And then we got Greece and what's the other one? Nordic Horizons for ETS. Once we see them announce a live stream for one of the DLCs, then we know for sure it's going to be really soon. Wasn't that map supposed to be free to play now, or limited free to play? That was just a paid map before, wasn't it? I haven't really done any custom maps for our ATS. I've tried out several custom maps for ETS too, but
Welcome back, Mr. Nightmare, and hello there, Kuzma.
thank you. Felt like it was a good idea to make another coffee when I took a break, but now that I've actually sat down and started drinking it, it doesn't feel like such a good idea. Oh man, I should just stop there to take a picture.
You need to take a coffee ASAP. Only 1 minute on the clock.
I'm with ZZ Transport. ZZ Transport. Don't know if you've ever heard of NL Gabber NL. Now streams under the name Gabber Positive. They do both ATS and ETS. More ETS than ATS. But I think I don't know, I know we had a couple of guys that were like predominantly ATS. I haven't seen or heard from them in a while, so I don't know if they're actually still active. But it's, of all the ones that I know that are still active, they're predominantly doing ETS too, but then of course I do both, so you're with Dirty South Trucking, mainly ATS? Yeah, okay. I don't know if you've heard of Target Buoy. I think he's still in the VTC. He does mainly ATS. I'm pretty sure there was somebody else that I can't remember their name. But it's not a really big VTC. And we don't really have any, we don't have like any set rules or regulations. It's basically just a group of people that are together as a VTC to join up and drive with and have fun. There's like no miles requirements or anything like that. Yeah. That was always one thing that really turned me off whenever I was looking for VTCs before. Was like, oh, you gotta do so many thousand miles a week, or you gotta do so many thousand miles a month. I'm just like, fuck you. I'll go find somebody else. I drive a truck as a job. I play this game to have fun, not to make it feel like a job at home too.
Alright, Mr. Crash is here as well, so I think we can just go.
Yeah, exactly. Play how you like. That's why I was telling them last. Sorry I left without saying. I'm back. Dish is done shouting. Hey, no worries, Corolla. You don't have to be sorry. If you gotta go do your thing, go do your thing. Whether you say you're going to or not, I don't mind. I don't have time for that 20,000 miles a day. It'll be numbered 1, 2, 3 on Truck's book leaderboard. Yeah. I was like, I was just telling the stream last night that, like, I watch predominantly truck sim streamers, and I watch truck sim streamers that do all sorts of play styles, all the way from like pull sand, run into everything, flip your truck, cause chaos, to super realistic driving. For me, it doesn't matter. As long as they're having fun and they're playing the way that they want to, that makes them happy, then fine. The only thing I can't watch whenever it comes to truck sim streams is point of view streams.
Yeah, go on, I'll follow you.
I don't know. I just never could get into the point of view streams at all. There was really only one guy that ever managed to pull off a point of view stream to where it looked like he was actually in a truck. And he doesn't stream anymore, unfortunately. But 45th parallel. Yeah. And then most likely if you're running miles, you're running the same route back and forth. Personally, I don't know. That would really ruin the game for me, to be honest. Same route back and forth, day in and day out. Oh, okay, now you want to go. That's why I like doing the that's why I like doing the hardcore simulation with Trucky, because it's not about how many miles you run, it's about how well you drive. Oh, we can stop and watch his viewpoint now that it's a little bit daylight out. It's about to get dark, but... Yeah, because in Trucky, you have your normal leaderboards in Trucky. You've got your race miles, your real miles. But then there's also a hardcore simulation leaderboard for Trucky, where you have to have certain settings in your game in order for it to consider the job for hardcore simulation. And what it does is it uses an algorithm to give your job points based on certain factors, such as the cargo weight, the job distance, fuel economy, fines. If you get any fines, then it's like minus points. You can't speed, you have to do the speed limit. You can only do, I think it's 10% of the job length over the speed limit, otherwise the job gets disqualified. What else is there? You also have to have it on skilled parking at all times. So you always have to reverse the trailer and stuff. You have to pick up you have to actually pick up your cargo. You can't auto load, and you have to have traffic turned on. And then, like at the end of the job, if that job qualifies for hardcore simulation, it'll see like how many points, and depending on the points, it gives you like a rating of a 1 to 5 star rating. And then those points will go towards the leaderboard, the hardcore simulation leaderboards. And that's what the ranking is based on, is the points and not miles. Loans. Electro-generic. Manchester. Is that ice?
Want a break from the ads?
A break from the ads? Let me see if Oh, this is only settings. I don't think I may have to put it on display capture. You mainly play World of Trucks? Yeah, me too. I return the ads here are great. Yeah, I mainly do World of Truck because I'm trying to do that longest journey achievement again. The one that you have for 1 million kilometers. All right, you should be able to see Trucky now. Here we got the leaderboards. Here you got hardcore leaderboards. You'll see it's got the star ratings, what these guys what their average star rating is for all their jobs. And how many points they have. Hey, I'm in number 37. I only drive like maybe 3 or 4 days out of the week for a few hours, so. And if we go in and look at the jobs, July, let's look at August. And then we'll see here, this first job I did today, there was a collision. And then there was 1, 2, 3, 4 fines. So that's like minus points every time I got a fine. And then up here you'll see if we hover over this. So I got 8.4 points for the mass and 836 points for the distance, minus 25 for the fines, minus 1 for damage, and minus 16 for fuel economy. You have to have fatigue on as well, yes. Let's look at another one and see. Oh, that one actually got 4 stars on. I had 1 fine. I managed no damage, but still got a lot of minus on the fuel economy. There's a thing, I don't think you'll find it in Trucky itself. There's a knowledge base on the Trucky website that'll tell you everything you need to have turned on. The jobs need to be a minimum distance of 250 kilometers as well. That one only got a 3-star rating on.
Yeah, 10-4.
3-star again. I don't do very good. I got fines and collisions there, so some minus points. If you go into the settings options, gameplay, you have to have the fatigue simulation turned on. Traffic offenses need to be turned on. Skilled parking needs to be set. Random road events, I believe, needs to be... I think it only needs to be 10%, if I'm not mistaken. Detours 20%, rain probability 50, or I think is 10% as well. I've got mine set a little bit higher, but I don't know, ads. I don't know if you're in the ads or not, but okay. Let's see what else. I tried to make them put stabilities in there, but they said no, that's too much. Air brakes. Yeah, no worries, Corolla. No worries. Air brake simulation needs to be turned on. Realistic fuel consumption needs to be turned on. And I think that could be it. I think that's everything. But then you can choose to do external freight market, cargo market, whatever you want. It's just as long as you can't do quick jobs because that's auto loading. But anything in cargo, external market, freight, and external, you can do in hardcore simulation as long as you got the settings and you stay within the regulations for the job to count. Hey there, Musa. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, control tab to move it around. We gotta sleep in 14 minutes. Shoot, I'm gonna be stuck in that position again. I think we're on that stretch of highway where there was nothing for miles and miles. You don't get up a little, you don't have, it doesn't bring up a little cursor where you can grab the edges of it and make it bigger and smaller and click and hold on it to move it around. Oh, then there's something wrong with Trucky. It's not registering the hotkeys for Trucky. If you push control, it puts your truck in reverse, doesn't it? Oh, you're an automatic. Did I ever put any? I never did set any or bright lights.
Definitely not a trap.
Shelby, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
And Keith, thank you very much for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Kind of hoping James would pop in tonight. He may be busy. I want to ask him how he got those sound mods that were optional. Kind of tough to see at night sometimes if you're going to drag your trailer into like a guardrail or a bridge railing or something on some of these roads. We got Arrow's Rim that's on the server at the moment. He's also streaming. He's one of our Trucky ambassadors.
Attention. If you want the nearest gas station.
Hey Shelby, I'm from Portugal and I am a real truck driver from Europe. Shoot. Well, there's damage on this. Damn it. There's more minus points there. Oh yeah, no worries, look out. Do you drive long distance? I drive as well, but I only do like local or maybe same day trips. I was asking Shelby if they drive long distance or local. Where are you from? I'm in Sweden. Originally from the States. I drove long distance in the States, but in Sweden I only drive local or same day. You been to Sweden before? Crap, is there not a place to stop? Oh, we do. We got a place once we get on 84, it looks like. Now only driving a desk, yeah. Gothenburg and Örebro. Oh, okay. The company I work for, their main warehouse is in Utterbro. Well, it's like the main warehouse and head office, I guess. Well, not head office, but... that's where our bosses sit at, too. Vegetables, oh, okay. Wouldn't be anything to do with our company because we don't deal with vegetables. Since you're from Portugal, do you watch another streamer that does a lot of Euro truck called Corey? You know what I'm talking about? I have the Moza truck sim wheel. Oh yeah, it's expensive everywhere. I love it. It's a big difference whenever you go from, because I had a G29 before. It was, you know, G29 Logitechs are generally gear driven. I don't have a wheel command. Should I make a wheel command? I do get asked that question a lot, but I feel like if I have too many commands, then I wouldn't even remember myself what the commands are. It's a big difference going from like gear driven to direct drive. There's like so much more there's so much more feedback that you can feel with the direct drive that I never did know was even there with the G29. And it's big, just like a truck wheel is. It is a really nice wheel, but unfortunately the price tag turns a lot of people off. Or it's just simply out of the budget for a lot of people. Yeah, well, I mean, the G29 is a really good wheel. That's what I had before I started using this one. And,
That was probably a close call, Crash.
I'm sure I probably put at least 5,000 hours of driving time on my G29, and it still worked. I would still recommend the G29 if people ask me. Here's the 920. The only reason I went with the 29 instead of the 920 is because
again, motherfuckers.
Because the 29 has more buttons than the 920 does. Otherwise, they're exactly the same wheel except for the button layouts. Hey there, Urban Girl. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you, thank you. It's been a decent Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday as well. See if they're gonna let me rest here. Unbelievable. It actually worked this time. Just save up for the Moza. I'm interested to see what that Hori wheel is going to be like. That's going to be more in the budget range for a lot of people, but my main concern is the quality. What's the quality of it going to be? Can we not just go back to the highway? I don't want to take a detour like they told me to last time. We're gonna pull out in front of this guy. Oh, that was actually a cop. Oopsie. If that Hori wheel has decent quality, then that would probably be one of the best options for a lot of people. I saw no cop. It was too dark, yeah. Crap. Crossing the solid line. Whoops. There's a lot of stuff y'all didn't see there, right?
Nice one.
You weren't supposed to see that. Alright, 800 miles. Fuel tank says we got just enough fuel to make it there, but according to the time it's going to take, we're going to have to stop and rest again before we get there anyway, so. Maybe we'll try to find this truck stop not far before the delivery and stop and rest and refuel again. How's everybody's weekend? It feels like it should be Tuesday today because I actually streamed on a Sunday. How was everybody's weekend? Everybody had a good weekend. Look at that. Katie made a whole 63 bucks. Oh, she got the level up. Maybe she'll start making a little more money now that she's leveled up. Trying to add a job. I have the source, distance, and cargo. Are you trying to add a job through Trucky or? Did you save your game first before you started making a job? Yeah, save the game. Open the dispatcher. It should automatically come up with the profile or the save that you just saved before you open the dispatcher. It should automatically fill that in. And then whenever you create the job, you'll choose what type of job you want to do, of course, naturally. But are we about to get a decent sunrise? Choose where you want to pick up. Choose where you want to go. You can even choose the cargo and the trailer. You want to change that. Dance for Pedro, everybody. Gosh, I can't even remember what it says whenever after you filled everything in. Create job or something like that. And then it'll say that it's updating the save game, then it'll be like a yellow button that you'll have to push to update the save game. Yeah, create job, and then it'll say updating save game or whatever. And then there should be like I think it's a yellow button that'll be there, and you just push that. And then, yeah, isn't there a button that says as well, like a yellowish button that says update something?
Want a break from the ads?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, now you can close the dispatcher and load the game. Load the same save. Gotta go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. What is Duplantis doing? Hello? Cobalt. Oh, okay. I have seen that clip of the pole vaulter that's been all over social media. Couldn't get his own pole over the bar. Have you seen it? Hello. Yeah, he's gonna have women lined up outside of his door now. He doesn't ever have to worry about looking for any women again. He's set for life now. He probably picked the wrong sport. Have you seen the memes from the Polish dude, the pistol shooter? No, I've only seen everybody posting about the shooter from Turkey. Yeah. He's just like casually standing there with one hand in his pocket and both eyes open and just like pop, silver medal. Everybody else got all his fancy gear and shit on. He's gonna be set for life for hitman contracts. One meme said the dude came second and everyone is talking about him. No one even knows who won. I can imagine. Hey there, Chris. Welcome in. I mean, have you seen you've seen some of the other people that were competing, right? They got like all these fancy glasses and lenses and shit on. You know, and like really concentrating hard to take like a steady aim. And this dude, he's just standing there all casual and shit, and is just like, yeah, get out of here. How's life in Sweden for a truck driver? It all depends. It all depends on what company you're with. If you're with one of the big companies like Fanker or DHL, FedEx, Breen, stuff like that, you're gonna be busting your ass all day. Unless you're doing like long haul stuff, you know, maybe like line haul. Ads. Did the bot miss the message for the ads or what? Oh, there it is. I'll give you guys a minute. Or if you're not in ads, go ahead and say you're not in ads, and then we can continue. You didn't get them this time?
Nice evening, and see you later.
Alrighty, buddy. Thanks for the company tonight, and see you later. Have a good night.
Port of entry. £58,000 still, people. I don't know why they make you do it multiple times, but ads have ended. All right, Shelby. Work hours also depends on it. Work hours also depends on the company you're with. Like if you're with one of the big companies, like I mentioned earlier, then it could be anywhere from 8 hours to 12-hour days. If you get with a better company, like more, usually like some of the smaller Swedish or local companies, you're probably only going to be doing 8-hour days. Driving local. But and then like if you get into something like cement trucks, I drove a cement truck for a while. That was a lot of overtime. It was anywhere from 6-hour days to 14-hour days. It just depended on what kind of jobs was lined up that day. Like, but the job I have now, it's just straight up 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. 40-hour week, or actually it's, what is it, 37, I think it's 37.5 hours or something like that in a week. Portugal, you work at least 12 every day. Oh wait, I don't need to move over, do I? How is that possible? Doesn't that go against the driving regulations? Yeah, but you still gotta get so many hours of rest in between each day too, so. Must do 3 to at least 12. You don't. Must do 3 to at least 12. That's not a must. Must have 3 days rest. 11 though. Maybe that's what you meant. Yeah, because you gotta have the daily rest requirement, and then you gotta have the weekly as well. But there's also I don't know if it's the same there, but we have it here in Sweden at least, to where you can only average 40 hours over a 5-week period. So if you have 45 hours 1 week, then somewhere in the next 5 weeks, you're gonna have to be compensated for those 5 hours. Yeah, we do. That must be different for you guys then. Yeah, I don't have a thing where you have to have an average over 5 weeks. Like the average over a 5-week period can't be over a certain amount. In Portugal, the only thing good is weather. Yeah, it would be too warm for me, I believe. What is it here? It's only 20 degrees here right now. That's at 10 o'clock. That's... guess I would say a little bit high for 10 o'clock. But how do you guys only have 19 there right now? That's crazy. I guess I don't know. Well, I'm close to the water too. But 18 where Hilo's at. What are the high temperatures there now? Right now, Shelby? Finally we get the bypass going. Yeah, but like what are the daily high temperatures there right now? Yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be 25 in Porto. I was thinking you guys would have much hotter weather. Other cities will be 30. Okay, there we go. That's probably that's more like what I was thinking. It would be in the 30s. Hello, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. You have a good night. .38 in some places. Wow. Oh, that's too hot for me. No way. All right, Shelby, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in and chatting with us. Hope to see you back sometime. I'm usually always doing ATS or ETS. Leaning around that turn. I end up passing you in Holbrook. Stand on that road south. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna be on the 191. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the 191 for a while, looks like. We're at a gas station just north of Holbrook. Oh, actually, Holbrook is where I'm going. Damn. Wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking about taking a break, probably, and maybe try to do a maybe a short ETS stream after this, after I take a break, because I want to test out a few things over on ETS. Well, I want to test out a few things streaming wise as well, but I'm just trying to get jobs. How are you not finding any jobs? Are you using your own trailer and it's not generating any jobs for that trailer where you're at? Trying to find shorter jobs. Oh. Oh, okay. What do you have your preferred job length set at? Have you turned that all the way down? Oh. Head tracking picked up my hand there. Well, somebody, Old Man Flu was in here last night. He mentioned something about, he wondered why there was nobody that were actually running a pro mod server. Like with just, I guess with just pro mods on it. But I set up a dedicated server on my laptop. I just want to jump on there and see how it runs. And of course, I didn't know what he meant with lab pro mods either. If he meant pro mods plus all the add-on stuff. I put all the add-on stuff in there as well, the Great Steve, the Middle East, trailer and company packs, the accessories. You just have Pro Mods Canada. Don't have the DLCs for any others. Potaburger. Well, I'm thinking this month will probably be a Steam gift card. Unless there's a DLC release, then I'll probably end up doing the new DLC release. We're gonna pull into the viewpoint. One hell of a turning lane. Yeah, I mean, I'd kind of want to do a little bit different stuff. You know, like the first one I did, letting somebody pick what DLC they want is a pretty good choice because, you know, there's a lot of people that's missing different things. But then there's also a lot of people that already have all the DLCs, so it kind of leaves them out. So I figured this month would be a Steam gift card. That would include everybody, because then it wouldn't matter if you... Gift card, you could do whatever you want with it. It could be something for this game, or you could go buy another game you might have on your wish list or whatever. And then if a new DLC does release before I hold the next giveaway, then that'll be something that a lot of people don't have, most likely. I don't know. I think a lot of people still buy DLCs like that as they release, like I do, but not everybody does. Hole in the rock. I think this place was supposed to be something about like a cave or something that a guy dug out of the side of this cliff somewhere, like with a spoon or something. I don't know what the damn story was about it.
Want a break from the ads?
Get all the AI lined up. Get out of our way. Ain't got the money to be throwing at DLCs. I spent most of it in SnowRunner DLCs. Over 100 pounds. Oh, wow. They've released several new ones since then. Man, those guys must be cranking out the DLCs then. SnowRunner is not a very old game, is it? Years. How many DLCs does it have already? 3 seasons, so you have to pay money for every season? Six to 8 DLCs per season. Man, they milking you guys dry. Do you manage to keep up with the content and be able to play everything, though? You can buy a season, which gives all the DLCs included in the season. Or the better, but more expensive option, and buy a separate. Like 4 expansions behind. What is the content like, though? Is it like... It sounds like they would be releasing DLCs pretty fast. Do you even have time to play through the DLC? Maps and trucks. And then if you do manage to play through all the maps and trucks, then the next question is are they actually releasing enough content to justify the price of a DLC? For me, the DLCs for ATS more than ETS is starting to become a little bit questionable. It's like whenever you get over here, like these states here, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, even Colorado, even some of these states here, it didn't take very long. Montana's a bit bigger, but these states are a little bit bigger. But once these states started getting smaller, like Utah, Colorado, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, New Mexico is questionable. It's like it takes very little time, like, to drive through all the roads if you really are focused on that. Because, like, the profile that I used to do the early access for Nebraska, just in a week's time, I think it was only 3 days, just in 3 days' time, I had already discovered every city in Nebraska and almost completed the whole road system as well. Hey there, Homicide. I'm already in a VTC. Ads on Twitch. God dang it. Did I rest? No, I didn't. We're gonna fuel up while we're here too. I'll be running on fumes if I don't fill up. Haven't played SnowRun in a while. I'll have to rebuy all the DLCs on Steam. I've got it on Switch. That's all I played it on. Ah. I have a Switch that I've probably only played. I have a Switch that I probably only played like 4 or 5 times. You can transfer your Switch save to Steam. Oh, that's nice. That is pretty handy. It was one thing, what was it, I think it was probably, it may have been SnowRunner or one of the other. I think I got it on Epic because it was exclusive on Epic for a while before it came to Steam. And then it was like a whole process to move your saved games and stuff over from Epic to Steam. Graphics card, I'm using a 4070 Ti. Oh, fucking hell. I was only doing 39. What was the speed limit? Seriously? Sorry, bastards. You have to rebuy all the DLCs as they don't transfer. Thank you very much for... I don't know what that is over on YouTube. Is that like kind of like likes and stuff? Thank you very much for the likes. That it does, but you won't be able to use... Shit, DLC content. This is going downhill pretty fast. Getting fined, I'm running into the guardrail. You have to scan a barcode and it takes you to the website. So you can claim a bonus and transfer the die. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh shit. I should just give up and go to bed at this point. That's like 3 incidents within 10 miles. It's just like they say, right? What is it? It's like you're most prone to have an accident when you're 10 miles or less from home. I literally ditched... Oh shit. I need to quit reading chat. I need to like a TTS that reads everything off to me. Literally ditched my truck almost 100 feet from the destination. Oh lord. I would have rage quit. Oh, I was about ready to rage quit last night. gonna pass you soon? I don't know. Not if I should have kept going straight. What did that say? Mexican water? I see there's one channel live at the moment that's probably streaming IRL trucking under the American Truck Simulator category. I don't think I'm coming from Texas. Coming from the north side. Where are you at? Just coming straight down on the 191. South across the border. Oh, okay. Fuck, I'm all over the place. There's the ugliest truck in ATS. Yeah, there's one dude, he streams IRL trucking under the American Truck Simulator category. I've reported the channel a couple times, but Twitch is always like, no, this channel is not violating anything of our TOS. I'm like, but he's streaming under the wrong freaking category. That Lone Star, I don't know. That truck is awful. Or the 99 hot. 990 hot. Is it 9900 hot? Is it 990 hot or 9900? For some reason I want to say 9900. Actually the first truck I bought. Restarting 150. Really? I think it's 990 out. I don't really know. I don't really drive international at all, to be honest. So. I'm mostly always in the Cascadia, the T680, or the 57X. Sometimes the VNL. But mostly the Cascadia. Got 5% on the truck. Volvos are good trucks. I mean, I don't know why they get such a bad rep in the States. I don't know if you've been in here and seen Truckin' Rick in the chat before. He's an IRL trucker in the States, One company he drove for, he drove a VNL. And I think he was actually still streaming whenever he drove that truck a few times as well. He loved it. He loved that VNL. It was like, it outpulled anything on the road that you would see him drive by. I don't know what he had in there for an engine, but I think he was in the chat when I joined the ATS 2 stream. But yeah, he really did like that BNL whenever he drove it. Hey there, Eston, how's it going? Going good? Nice. Good to hear. I need to try to get over to California, as much as I hate driving there, because I haven't seen none of the rework. I've been talking like none of the rework, pretty much. I think I've seen like some of the, like the Trucky rework. You know, Trucky up beside the, up in the northern part of California, close to the border of Nevada. You drive from Reno up the mountain into Trucky. I've seen the rework of Trucky, but all the other stuff, I haven't really been over to California since. Not bad, I was at the gas station you passed 5 minutes ago. I'm in Holbrook. Oh, no worries. I'm only 28 miles out. "28 miles out. Oh, we're going to the train place. Going to the train depot. Hey there, Reaper, welcome in. Oh, shoot. I've imported a Holbrook. It's a jackpot job. How's Reaper doing today? Hey there, Purr. How we doing? You just drove around too? I'm about to park this thing for tonight. I was contemplating if I wanted to do maybe like a short ETS 2 stream after I take a break, because I want to try out the server and want to test out a few things streaming as well. I was streaming over on Rumble today too for the first time, but I wanted to see if I can go back and look at the VOD over there, because looking at the preview now, it looks like total crap. I don't know if there's any difference between the preview and what people are seeing, but it looks like it's lagging really bad and pixelated. It's but every other platform is running fine. Chilling, about to get on some ATS. Nice. Thought about buying ETS? Okay, I gotta back this around the corner there. No, but like the stream over on Rumble is not looking so great. The stream looks good on Beam, YouTube, TikTok, all the other places. But Rumble looks like dookie. I don't know why. I don't know if they've got like encoder limitations over there that I've got set too high or something. It's the first time I've tried streaming over there, so I don't know what kind of limitations they might have.
Thank you for the follow, man.
Ah, Reaper, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. I do believe I did follow you maybe last night or the day before yesterday over on Beam. I have to hit you up over here on Twitch as well. Oh crap, the box is way in there. Usually it's, well no, wait, maybe it is where it normally is. Oh, I can't see out the window. Your job is here. You need to cut that a little bit tighter. Let's turn the right way first to begin with. I think it was just last night I had this parking spot and it was giving me a real hard time last night. Full right, full right. There we go. I had to pull forward once tonight. I think last night I had to pull forward like 3 or 4 times. It was a mess. You don't ever park back there? It's good practice. One thing you can do, sometimes it works, is instead of backing all the way around like I do, sometimes you can get pulled forward up here. Just pull in up here and stop, and then reverse from here. 28K for going to jackpot. It looked like the screen was going black, like my driver was tired or something. Nice looking truck. Oh, it's kind of dark. That's a bad thing about dark paint jobs. It's hard to see. Cost you almost 100K. Ooh, how much do I got? I got 116. I think I needed 123 for a truck, though. Yeah, 123. Got all the factory dash options and all that. Nice. Man, that's tempting.
Want a break from the ads?
It's tempting to do another job to get that 123K so I can get another truck tonight and fill the Colorado garage. It's already 10:30. It's not a lot. It's only 7,000. 72-inch sleeper is your go-to for the Cascadia. $150 miles. All right, no worries. $244-mile trip. That'll give me 8K. That'll give me enough for the truck. $241 miles. I can do 370. I don't know. This one would be pretty good because that looks like it's going to be interstate the whole way. It would go fast. And I can get another truck tonight and fill the Colorado garage. Okay, why not? 18 miles to the pickup. Hmm. Once I pick up, we should just have to jump on the I-40 and shoot straight over.
Welcome everybody.
Welcome everybody. Been drinking my coffee, so it's going cold. Oh no, ads. Oh nice, it's got me going down this little road here. That was great. Oh, I'm getting some lag. Like this road, like these dirt roads, you can feel a major difference between the Moza and the G29 that I had. It's like not only do you feel like the big bumps and dips and everything, but it feels like you can feel like every little rock and pebble almost. Welcome back on Twitch. Those that had ads. I never did understand this road. I've been on it before on other profiles. Middle of the night, there's absolutely nobody out here. I think we're on the 40 now, right? Yeah. Now all we gotta do is cruise to the destination. Already in Arizona? Believe so. Oh, we was already in Arizona. In Holbrook. Look and see what my ACC settings are. Oops. We just stole that guy's mirror. They're gonna drive faster now. Got a good downhill run on me. I don't know that I'll be able to get around that guy though. We'll just park right here. See what happens. Normally whenever I start a new profile, I normally always put my head garage in Flagstaff. As Flagstaff was always like one of my favorite places to drive through whenever I drove in the States. But for some reason, when I started this profile, I put it in Oklahoma City. No idea why. I guess once they release some more DLCs, Oklahoma City will be more central than Flagstaff is, but that really doesn't matter either, to be honest. Well, sort of. I don't know. I guess it would matter if you're switching trucks a lot, because that always sets you back to your head garage. I think that ACC kicked in a little bit too hard. Well, too late for one. Why is it kicking in now? I have no idea. It really needs to be worked on. Listen to this master horn. Meet, meet, meet. Itty bitty truck, itty bitty horn. I was thinking about focusing more on truck upgrades for myself after I fill this garage in Colorado. But I don't know. I still don't feel like the passive income is enough. Just don't feel like the drivers are cutting the mustard yet. Are you sure you wasn't listening? You sure you didn't hear mine? Jay, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for liking the live as well. Much appreciated. I don't even have an air horn in this truck yet. I still got just a standard horn. Boxed in here. Whoa. Pelican where it just looks mean. Bye-bye, look out. Yeah, we're gonna drop this off and wrap this one up. I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna see. I want to get some stuff, try some stuff out tonight on the ATS. I'm not gonna be around tomorrow evening to stream, so. Guess I'll pick this one. You know what? I'm really bad about not taking any pictures, screenshots. Because what I'll do is I'll go and like be wanting to do like an X post or something like that, and then it's like, shit, I don't have any screenshots. I know, like, some people can take like a whole freaking photo album every time they play the game. I need to do more screenshots whenever I play, but haven't gotten into the habit yet. I've gotten better. It used to be like absolutely no screenshots whatsoever. I was always using other people's pictures. Like if we were driving in a group together, somebody else would take a picture and I'll be like, hey, can I grab that? Crap, I didn't pull forward far enough. Probably should have just done a blind side, to be honest. I don't think I ever took any last night. I'm not sure. I don't remember. No, wait. Yeah, I did. I did take one last night, actually. Me and Grumpy and James, whenever we got done driving, took a picture of us together. So I actually did okay last night. Usually if you see a screenshot, it's probably a photo trophy. But I do need to take more pictures because I also need stuff. I also need like screenshots and other media for the Trucky account too. There we go. Hey, there's sound. How's it going? Just about to wrap up here with economy. No, I don't have the economy mod anymore on here. I did turn the income factor down to 50% though in the config file. Truck dealer. Yeah. Oh, you can. It's not hard. No, wait, we don't want to customize. Wait, shit. If it's not having an effect on hardcore Sam. No, it doesn't affect the trucky hardcore simulation jobs. We're gonna have just enough to hire a driver. Is it 1,500 to hire a driver? Let me fix this driver. I'll show you. No, not driver manager. Garage manager. Okay, we got a choice of 3 different 1.7 rated drivers. Is that fragile cargo? Got 1 in ADR and 2 in fragile. He's got 2 ADR just in time. He's got high value and 2 just in time. I think we'll go with Gary. Oh, it is 1,500. I got 129 bucks in the bank. Gonna grab some trucks for drivers. Need some income. I don't think... Have I taken a loan out on this? Did I take a loan on this profile? No, I don't have a loan on this profile. I've done everything on this profile without taking a loan so far. I think it's probably one of the first times I've done that too. All right, let's see your sound. Minimize that. All right, I don't know if you can see the documents. I don't know how well you can read it. The text might be too small, but it's the same. It's the same with both ATS and ETS. It's the exact same. So you either go into ATS or ETS, whichever one you want to do. I'll do ETS since ATS is running. Or actually, it doesn't matter. We can go into ATS. Then you'll go into profiles. Go into whichever profile that you want to change. Go into that config file. And it should be down here somewhere. We're looking for, yeah, G income factor. If you're using Notepad++, it's on line 95. But this will be set to a 1 as default. So 1 represents 100%. Yeah, 0.7 will be like 70%. I have mine set to 0.5, which is 50%. I don't know if you know Simon Says. He drove with me a little bit last night. He's got his set to 0.03, which is only 3%. It's very, very low. Uh, 0.4. 0.4 for 40%.
Want a break from the ads?
The only thing about doing it this way is that your drivers are still getting paid the default amount. It doesn't change the income for the, like, it doesn't change the payroll for the drivers. Yeah, you can set it above 1 to earn extra money if you want. I don't know if there's a limit on how high you can go, but you can set it, if you want to earn extra money, then you just set it higher than 1. You can still hire drivers. You can still hire drivers. It's just that depending on their jobs that they take, they may still lose money on jobs. That's the only drawback of doing it this way. But like as they get higher in level and they're able to take as they get higher level and more skilled and they can take better jobs, then they'll start making more money than they're losing. I think that's how money mods work. I think the money mods, they changed the economy for everything, right? Like the GDC logistics ones I used, it changes the way the loans work. It changes the oh, you're talking about to make extra money? Yeah, they probably just changed that value. That's all. Like, because GDC, it changes the amount your drivers get paid. It changes the way the loans work. It changes the job income factor, everything. You don't want to go broke. Yeah, the GDC mod it's nice, but it is crazy hard. I don't have the time to put into a GDC profile. Viva Las Vegas. Are you in Las Vegas now? Yeah, me too. Oh yeah, you are. Headed around Las Vegas. I need to get over here. Look, I haven't even touched California. Well, I have Barstow. Never mind. Barstow and San Diego. But I haven't seen none of the rework on this profile. The only thing I've done on other profiles is Truckee, like Reno to Truckee. I think that's it. That's it. I think I've been to Hilt on another profile, just across the border, but I do need to get to California to see some rework stuff. San Jose, is that completely new? San Jose was San Jose in there before? You ain't seen the rework fully? There's a big old rubber duck in Southern California. I can't remember where it was at. Maybe it was Carlsbad. Big old huge rubber duck. But this is where my favorite Easter egg is located at, on Highway 58. This little spot right here where you can stop and rest. This is my favorite Easter egg. Alright, but I'm gonna get out of here. I'm only... What's there? You'll have to drive there and find out. That's your guys' homework. Find out what the Easter egg is at that spot on Highway 58. Highway 58 between Barstow and Bakersfield. This little rest stop that's in the middle of nowhere. Heading there after delivery. It's really cool. It's really cool. I wish they would have done more Easter eggs like that, but so far I haven't seen any. Oh, ads are here. Accept progress. We just bought a truck, so we got registered as losing money when we actually didn't. We just spent money. Alright, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. So you guys, if you want to continue seeing some trucking, we'll go raid another trucker. You guys sit tight. Ad break in progress. Oh yeah, there's an ad break. Oh, this is actually a good chance to see how well the bot is in sync with Twitch. Oh wow, that's pretty good. That's only like a second delay that the bot... As soon as Twitch says that the ad timer ends, it's only like 1 second before the bot posts his message and saying it says that says that I can't talk. Says that the ads are done. Okay, let's see. Let's do following, same category. We're gonna go check out Dog Soldier today. I think it's been a minute since I've been over to Dog Soldier's stream. I'm sure a lot of you guys probably know Dog Soldier. British trucker. He drives miles for OTR. One of those truckers we were just referring to earlier that drove the miles companies that are always in the top 3. Does the same route back and forth, back and forth. I like watching him for the content. He's a good streamer. We're gonna go check him out. I think he's doing his normal miles runs tonight on ATS, looks like. But I'm gonna take a break, get some dinner. I always have dinner in the middle of the night. We'll see how I feel in about an hour or so. If I'm up to it, I want to do a short ETS stream, test out the server and some other streaming settings and stuff to see how that's going to do. I'll be in bed in about an hour. Yeah, no worries. No worries. You guys take it easy. Thank you very much for coming out tonight. Like I said, I won't be around tomorrow. I'm not going to be at home tomorrow evening. So looking like either a short stream in a little while, or it's going to be Wednesday evening before I'm online again. Probably, it looks like it's going to be probably Wednesday and Thursday if I don't get in the short test stream tonight that I want to do. But you guys sit tight. We're going to go check out Dog Soldier. He's doing some ATS, running miles for OTR VTC. We'll head on out in just a couple of minutes once the credits are done running. All right, there we go. Thank you guys very much for joining in the raid. Y'all go say hello to Mr. Dog Soldier with me. Y'all have a good one.